All right.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Oh, I don't know what I just pressed. Shit. Okay, we're good. I just made the wrong choice. That sucks. I just had Ancient Orbs as an option. I didn't take it. Because I just looked at the quantity, and then as I was clicking quantity, I looked at the other one. I was like, ooh, that's quantity, and the negative doesn't hurt me much. If Ancient Orbs are still, like, over 10, or they were like 10C a pop or something like that before. Would have been much more than the quant, most likely. Oh, it's okay, we got a Valdo's puzzle box. What do those go for? I don't know what quality flasks are still showing up. I swear I turned those off. Got an ultimatum? What the heck? We're not spec'd into it, so we're not gonna run it. I thought about it. The greater might be better if we even get any with our 42 mobs left. Actually, I'm not even gonna find the rest of the mobs. Yeah, I think I'm probably good on portals, so I'm gonna actually just go dump now before I go in, so I don't have to go in for 2 seconds and... That was kinda good though, that was 7 raw chaos just from the normal map. What? I looked up Valdos the other day. I should have kept it in my inventory. No, Shaw, 153C. Damn, I can't wait to throw away 450 chaos later when I open all 3 of the ones that I have. That's gonna be fun. So much to read. I guess we'll take the Eldritch minions one here. Bombo, bombo. Bombo, bombo. Bombo. How's it going? Nightmare map. Do nightmare maps sell for anything? Like they did when they were T17s? Eh, 18C. People run them on Atlas Runner, gotcha. Maybe I'll run mine on Atlas Runner. Oh my god, I got a Valdos puzzle box. 2 Valdos puzzle boxes in this map. That's 300C in this map so far. I can't wait to go delete 600C opening on my Valdos. That's my 4th one I have stored away. I was supposed to open them last night on stream, but I forgot. I got distracted working on other things. Alright, I think... Did I think I hit everything. Actually, right up here looks like it still hasn't been touched. I'm just trying to find all the altars. Dupe Scarabs? I don't know if Dupe Scarabs work on strong boxes, though. Want? And then start opening. sometimes don't know if it needs to be opened again, or if I didn't kill all the mobs. I guess I should have known, because something should have came out of it. I need to get a new flask for this that makes me freeze immune. I think that's all of them. I don't think there was any over here. Okay. I mean, other than the big RNG of the Valdos... Oh, a section I didn't hit. Oh, well, that's fine. There was no altars over here anyway, so... doesn't really matter. Even if we miss one or two, it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's fun just loot box simulator though. Pretty good raw currency too. That was like... I mean, I know 10C isn't a lot, but since I'm not investing anything, that was just 10... That was just like 10C-ish, like raw actual chaos, let alone like everything else. And it's cheap to run. Actually, let's get us a freeze flask up. I think for this, we probably don't need the regen. Let's grab us a new amethyst flask. Well, okay, that was easy. Gaming. What you should do is run all the big Scarab Strongbox ones you find in Dune on the Mirage maps, don't sell them, and go back to Haunted when you get none. Yeah, I definitely could do that. I don't think I've gotten any yet in the 4 maps I've done, but I probably would save them if I got them for the bigger. Okay, so we have a freeze immune flask now instead of our life regen. So now, when we did, I did one earlier today, like this one, all monster damage can ignite, freeze, and shock, and holy shit, I just got froze every 2 seconds. It was miserable.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I wonder if this can kill me. I don't know that I want to find out. I'm just opening the chests in the overworld instead of looking for, Oh my god, there's a lot over here. Although I'm a little worried because I don't see the miraginess, so I might have finally got unlucky. Oh, the boss gives 2 ancient orbs. I'll take that. Ancient orbs, are they still like 10 each? Ow, okay, yep. Okay, so that map mod can kill me. I'm never gonna level. It's fine. With the amount of death, I died in, what's it called? I died in Delve earlier because I think Amonos told me why I died. I didn't know that placing flares was on your cursor. So I think I probably had my cursor on, I probably had my cursor on, like, a wall or something, so it didn't place, and I died. I didn't realize cursor placement mattered. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, just, dodging for my life. Oh my god, I probably shouldn't go on the one that's about to explode. Nightmare map back there. I may try to avoid this mod if it can one-shot me. It's kind of slowing down my progress of running the maps if I'm gonna keep doing 16.5s. Might have to go change up my regex. I think I'm overlapping on both. Let's see if I lose XP. Hell yeah, we're good. Okay, we can't do that one. We can do this one. God, the density in some of these rooms. Can't do that one. Ooh, ancient orbs. Wow. Yeah, that's really annoying. I'd rather waste a little bit of currency than deal with that shit. We're actually getting so many alchemies and shit in here, too. Let's do the map boss once, and it doesn't really do anything anyway. Just gives us more mobs. I will say all the explosions and stuff, because they're so, like, the density is so thicky in here. God, I thought I was gonna die to that. Just off-screen random tentacle mass.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I might be an asshole. Amonos just sent me a picture of him dying in town, and I was like, is your 400 div build fun when you're dying in town? Tankiest build ever. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that. Oh well. Fine, it's just the jewel one. Can there even be, like, a good jewel that drops from this? It's always the same, like, 4. There is a quant altar over there. Yeah, I think a lot of my chests got cut off in this one. I think that's the bad RNG. You've had a few Splinter ones, but they've dropped. You can get Unnatural Instinct for 7 div. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was, like, all jewels. I guess those are just, like, the really common ones that keep dropping. Okay, well, for how annoying that one was, that was definitely a dud with the damn freaking dealing with that shit. But it's fine. There were no chests I ignored up here, right? I don't think so. That's fine.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Like I said, honestly, I didn't expect it to be, because it's such a budget method, I don't expect it to be better than my ultimatum. But it's changing up the gameplay a little bit, which is fun. No writhing maths? Okay, we might have another problem here, guys. I need to be careful. Runes of the Searing Exarch. I bet you anything that's the little vents on the ground. And when I fought Searing Exarch, those almost killed me. So, are you guys ready to lose more XP? If I accidentally stand on them, or get stuck on one too long, wouldn't be surprised if I die. Like that. I actually just almost died there. Oh my god. Did they go away? Are they gone? Okay, they don't last super long time, so that's good. I don't know if dupe scarabs matter too much. So we are... Damn, did we not get it in the area again? Oh no, we're in the area, good. I can see it along the outer edge, like all of them are in it. Good. I can't see their fire under my fire, which is kind of brutal. Oh, I'm dead. I tried to get out of it. Okay, well, we have another mod I'm not gonna roll. Fine. So pretty much kill guys and keep moving and come back later for the loot is what I'm getting. It seems like, hey, nightmare map. We're getting like a nightmare map every map. That's kind of crazy. We're like sustaining nightmare maps. I'm so scared. I'm dead. All my XP go bye-bye. Oh my god, dude. This is what happens when you don't really know what the, like how bad. So I knew the searing was gonna be bad. I just never, like, I didn't know how bad. But that degen, this is not a build built for degens. Run away! Make XP. Actually, running ulti is XP and money. I don't die, and I went from like 94 to 97, almost 98 without, like, I think with one death maybe. Ulti is XP. No, I know there's better XP methods, but I was still doing it. I was almost 98. Like I said, if I just did ulti the whole time, I'm fairly confident I'd be 100 by the time, either by the time I got Mageblood or by the time I got my currency after Mageblood. I know 98 to 100 is pretty damn long, but I was raking in the XP with ulti. I know, I've done it twice. It's long, but it's not that bad. We good? Is the world gonna kill me? Yo, there's like 7 raw chaos on the ground right there. It's so funny. Yo, is my loot turn off and on isn't working? What the heck? Is there so much loot on the ground that I can't even turn it on and off? Or did my loot on and off keybind get fucked? Oh my god, I almost just died again. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! There's random vents showing up. Dude, I still have the whole... This is miserable. I still have the whole Mirage Zone to go. Where I have to deal with this fucking run and gun bullshit, wait for the vents to disappear so I can go get my fucking loot. Okay, we're just gonna go... Where was the Mirage at? We're just gonna go do the Mirage. Fuck this. Fuck everything else. Fuck all those items over there, they're not tinks.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. This guy's annoying. Stop being a little flag bitch. What do you think you are? Cool or something? Point of knowledge? Oh, the int one, okay. Nice. Pink. Okay. We didn't get a lot of shrines. We should be able to take this Quant one. And then... I ran through this area so quick before. We can take that one. We got a couple Quant ones at least. Okay, I think we're just gonna start opening boxes. I want to get out of here. Alright, we just have to do strafe runs, guys. Frickin' strafe runs. To avoid the bad vents.
Keep your life to your own.
Probably not gonna want it now. I waited. Yeah, he doesn't want it now. Why was he buying a Paranda Signet from my 20C tab? Oh, it's corrupted. Wait. Oh, I had two of them. They're corrupted for determination and stats. They were part of my old my old ulti farming where I used to get. Yeah, if someone wants it for 20C, I'll list them for 20C if I get. But yeah, I'm probably, now that I died so much, if I would have leveled first and would have hit 98 earlier, maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna finish now that I've, you know, almost lost a full level today. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm not, like, level 100 was never in my, in the cards for this character. If I hit it, that's cool, but... This has been fun, but I think I'm just gonna go back to making real money. Although, I shouldn't say that. I've actually made good money doing this by chance already. Thanks to some decent RNG. I got 2 Valdo puzzle boxes in one map. I just got that coin of knowledge. I don't know what that's worth. I got a couple decent scarabs already, too. There was like one shitty chest over here, right? Let's just go get it. I almost died. I think that's it. We can get out of this cursed map. That wasn't it. I missed a whole section. Fine. There wasn't much over here anyway. Now I'm leaving. I'm done. We're done. Okay. Regex this shit, like, right now. Actually, we're not running that, right? Wait, did I have another map? No, that was it. I planned for 5 maps just to give it a 5-map test run. I know 5 maps isn't good enough, but I was just curious. I just wanted to change it up a little bit. I'll do more. I'm not going to get rid of the tree or anything. Oh, prices dropped a little bit, so my stash is actually down a little bit. And I bought some more ultimatum scarabs. Some of my big boy ones again. Alright, Bombo and Amono, so you both here? You're the only viewers I care about. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm thinking about opening my Valdos while I'm thinking about it. Nope, okay. Is Bombo here? Bombo's in the grain gate. Just ignoring me. Bombo, 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 Bombo. Oh, hi. You guys ready for some Valdo on bow character can't AFK? You should be killing everything in one hit with your headhunt. Oh, I guess you don't want to lose your headhunter buffs, right? You gotta go fast. I'm gonna do my Valdo puzzle boxes. -4 div incoming. You can't say that, Bombo. I'm not one to open these, but I'm doing it for the fun. I don't like doing it. If I wasn't streaming, I would never open these and just sell them all. But we're doing it. Ugh. Wow, White Wind. Rip money, I think. Pretty sure it's a shit item. Quill Rain. Victoria's Influence. Bramblejack. We're losing. Okay, we're gonna move on and just not pretend that didn't happen. No, I'm not running one. I've lost enough XP. I've done enough killing one boss for 37 minutes today. I'm done. I did my one nightmare map. It's over. We had our fun. It's not happening. If I fight one more boss that takes me 20 minutes to kill it, I'm gonna fucking go make my... I'm gonna go invest 27 div to turn this character into the single target version. Okay, we need our regular mapping regex. Hello? There we go. Just leave it to kill boss while you nap. Problem is, a lot of bosses I can't just go AFK and kill, like... That T7... Well, not T17, that Nightmare boss I actually had to freaking... play the game. That's boring. Who wants to play the game? And dodge mechanics and shit. Is there another Scarab I could run? Any recommendations? It is tempting to do the whole, like... So I'm basically... My ulti tree is nothing special, it's basically just ultis, some maps, a little bit of map sustain, and I started going for the eater stuff, but I never really got enough points to do it. I might actually... I might spec out of these maps for that. You know, I think I'm just gonna drop this. Like, I almost never get the boss. The boss isn't where I make the money. He takes too long to kill. He does drop a stack of catalysts, but it's almost never good ones. Try the method that goes that finds the inscription, see if it goes hard. Well, that also begs the question, if I do that method, I really don't need I really don't need the bribing. I don't think. He was saying, I watched a Miracle's video on that where he talked about doing the big inscription method. And he was saying you don't even need to run bribing. So that frees up, like, if I'm running Sulfite and those two, that frees up, I'd have... Wait. Am I dumb? Yeah, I'd run this, the other one... Ah. Yeah, I'd run this, the other one, and then... So I'd have 2 extra slots, I guess. No, I'd have 2 extra slots for Scarabs. What he does... He specs into, Beyond. He was saying Beyond... works in your ulti. Like, the Beyond mobs come up in your ulti. And so he runs, like, a couple ulti Scarabs, and then just runs the rest Beyond Scarabs. Which is, like, an interesting strat. Try one, see if... I mean, it's definitely gonna shit out inscriptions. It's guaranteed, because this one turns every reward into catalysts, and then the other one turns all catalysts into inscriptions. So every single wave is gonna be an inscription, all 10 of them. And then if it gets duplicated... Yeah, I'll try it. Let me just YOLO my points into pack size for now on Eater, and we'll just keep going with this setup. Get a bunch of Eater pack size, just since I run the maps anyway. Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna go. This is how we've been doing it. It's been working. Actually, I guess if we're doing this method, we don't need any quant anyway. I was gonna say, I should have invested in all the little quant ones. But here, we actually have an extra 20. We'll just run bribing anyway, just for the XP, I guess, for now. Fuck it. They're cheap, and I don't know what else to run right now. We're gonna run Haunted Mansion, because, a lot of people are saying that's, like, a really good spot to keep ulti inside. That. Alright, let's try it, guys. See what happens. Wait, are we on the right... We're on the right tree, okay. This is definitely the lottery version. Those shouldn't be dropping. I stricken my filter, what's going on? I thought I hit all the influenced items, but I guess I missed some. Alright. Yep, so the first one's already won. Should be. Technically, it should be every single reward. Another. Oh, we're back in our comfort zone. No more T16.5 mods touching us in our no-no square. Oh, hello, Mega.
你選埋好豆話啊！
Yeah. Brown chicken, brown cow. I will say, the dream of getting like a Mageblood Headhunter or like mirror one in here is really exciting to like hope for.
What are you up to?
Just playing PoE, streaming.
Nice. Oh, nice.
That's why I muted earlier, just because I found myself like trying, like, even though I had everything muted for the stream when Sean and Travis were playing their game. I found myself like talking over them and talking a little louder.
Oh, yeah.
So I just full on muted. I heard, I think Shrew said you guys were on, like, a big lose streak earlier.
Yeah. We were like,
Four-
I don't know, it's about half and half.
4 divine orbs.
What were you saying?
Sorry, I wanted to react to. I just got an ultimatum reward for 4 div,
Oh, nice.
and I wanted to mention it on stream. It's literally the first reward in my Mirage one. And it's my first map trying this. What's it called? There's like, so I'm running a 60C Scarab every time that turns all my rewards into catalysts, and then those catalysts tend to sell pretty good. You pretty much break even every single map, or you make a shit ton. And there's another Scarab that turns all my catalysts. So like, the first one turns every reward in the ultimatum, all 10 waves, all catalysts, rather than a bunch of random shit and sometimes catalysts. There's another one that turns all of the catalysts into these inscribed ultimatums, and these inscribed ultimatums can be like 1 divine, 4 divine, 8 divine, and then there's big boy ones that can be like Headhunter, Mage Blood, or Mirror ones.
Nice. Yeah.
And so my first try of turning them all in, I got the 4x divine one.
Oh, nice.
And I have a node on my tree that has a chance to duplicate it. So there's a chance that when this finishes, it will duplicate.
Like duplicate the chance of what you like reroll what you get, or like your
No, like I could just get a second one of that 4 divine one, so I would just get 8 divines. Well, a little less if I can't run it, I have to sell it, and it sells for a little less.
Yeah.
Just to rub it into Mega. Mega doesn't give a shit. You heard his nice? That was him like, I don't really care, I was just being nice and asking. No, he is interested in like game mechanics and stuff like that. He's always been interested in like the juicing craziness that you can do in PoE, he just doesn't like doing it. So he tends to like level up to maps and then gets bored. He'll map for a little bit, but he always loves how like deep PoE goes with some of its like all the mechanics playing off each other and shit. Alright, let's see if we duped the 4 div one. There's 1 4 div 1. No, we did not dupe the 4 div 1, but hey. That literally just paid for like another... Oh, I see, you're talking about rubbing in the lose streak, yeah. It's okay, Mega probably deserves it for something.
Oh my god. Who said what?
Amonos was, saying just rub it into Mega when I talked about your lose streak for shrews.
Oh, yeah.
So, you probably deserve it for something.
Absolutely. Indirectly, it's a win streak because it is just free inventory getting freed up. All my slots.
Or you could have been like me and just vendored it.
Yeah.
Or not me, what I tell you to do. That's not how I'd actually play.
Right.
Bum chicka 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 bum chick chick chick. Dude, I kind of want a character that can run every kind of ultimatum thing and just make money off it. Every kind of inscribed ultimatum. Like, every negative that there is. I just don't know what build can do that.
Hello. Farewell.
We also got all these extra ones that I just stored are all ones that can be 5 to 1. So we also might have, you know, eventually made more off that. Okay, defeat the enemy waves. We need to just... Your build is it. Just, honestly, Ruin isn't terrible for the most part. But my build is definitely not it. Like, let's take a look at this one. Reduce recovery rate? Can't do it. I don't think. Unless I don't turn RF on, but does that also count for my recoup? Does reduce recovery rate affect recoup? That's one thing I don't know. Does reduced recovery rate affect recoup? Here we one. It's not a map. I know what it is. I've run a whole ton of these. Yeah, but 60% is still... I would probably degen with RF on at 60%, I think. Actually, this one's a bad example, but there's also ones that, like, make it so, you can't gain flash charges. And that one's really bad, too. A lot of my, like, bleed immune is on that, my shock immune is on that, a bunch of my regen, and I'm not 90% res when I'm... Yeah. I mean, Mage Blood obviously fixes a lot of things, but I don't have it yet. Like, Mage Blood would fix that modifier. There's another one. Like, I think I am gonna sell this one because, I mean, only level 2 stalking Ruin isn't that hard, to be honest. If the recovery rate doesn't affect me that much, I could probably do this one. It is really scary to lose... Oh, I forgot to put my other flask back on, too. Do I have a different... reduced recovery rate one that doesn't have any other crazy mods? Cannot block. Okay, this one's pretty easy, and it has the reduced recovery. And we just need to sacrifice 20 orbs of unmaking. Just sell and find more, yeah. It would just suck to lose 4 div. But I am just curious, honestly, how it feels, because I've always avoided it, but... Yeah, see, I am degenning a little bit, until I get hit, and then I heal. So, I mean, it's probably doable. But if there's any kind of, like the poison cloud, if enemies aren't hitting me, that could be really rippy. Normally, I kind of regen a little bit off the poison, not off, like, depending on the level of the poison cloud. I didn't realize this was standard stone circles. Kind of a... I should have maybe tried to find one that wasn't, but whatever, it's fine. Probably can finish this by the time it would have taken me to find a regular one, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just sell it and go find more. They usually sell for like 3 div anyway, so I'm only really losing 1 div. But it also saves me, like, I almost just died right there. With whatever this one has. And this is an easier one. They're gonna have more life in the 4 div one than this. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell it and keep farming more. I think that's the play. If I get like a stand in stone circles and it's a really easy one, because stand in stone circles sells for shit. Like, watch this, I'll show you guys. So reset, ultimatum, challenge type, stand in stone circles, reward type, currency, not required item, reward item. Divine. Oh, no, maybe I do have to put it here. Divine orb. More monster life. 70%. Stand in stone circles. Sells for 1 div. Ready? What? Defeat. What do I have? Defeat waves of enemies. 400. 3 div. So it's like, it's crazy how no one wants to run the stand in stone circles. Like almost anything too. Survive is 3 div, and protect the altar is probably... You just really lose out if you find stand in stone circles. But getting 1 less isn't too bad. Sell it. Either way, that's 3 div that in that 1 test run. Let's do another one. I don't know how I'm doing on Sulfite. We also have some money in Delve right now. I think I can actually see a... I can actively see a Abyss node, I just didn't get to it. I didn't have enough juice. Alright. Let's see how map number 2, as this setup goes. Oh, it sold. 3 div. I wonder if because mine was easier, if I could have got like a little bit more for it, but I don't really know how to search for that. And that takes time that I'm not mapping. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine having a build that can easy peasy do every mod. Like, as long as you're, like, good at avoiding the ruin, right? But if you just run circles around the altar, you can typically, like, just not get hit. Like, I've done a few of them, and I just run circles. I'm gonna shrink the area. Let's see, I might regret this someday. But typically, it's not too bad to shrink the area. It actually makes it easier because all the enemies explode quicker. Excuse me.
No escaping fate. Be still.
We're just gaming, gaming, gaming. Nothing exciting in that one, but we did get several 120%, and those 120% can be vendored into potentially real good shit. The real good goods. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I think they need to fix that. I don't know. Is any, like... Does anybody else care? I care. I don't know why. Elder just freezing your game and, frickin' forcing you to sit there and watch him do, like, a little animation. And, like, and now that it's just part of the Void Stone, it's just a thing that happens. Pull out the stone, problem solved. Yeah, but then it reduces your chance at nightmare maps. And technically it is more mobs. Then deal with it again. Hey man, that's not how game development works, okay? You talk about the issues, and you fix them if they're an issue. You don't just say, fucking problem for another day. No shot there's a setting to turn it off. Is there... Are you bullshitting me? Oh my god. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I was gonna say, that's a weird-ass setting. But I mean, I guess they do have, like, the camera rotate bullshit, and I was like, okay, so maybe if they have the camera rotate bullshit, like, maybe they would have, like, Elder cutscene setting or something. Hell, I didn't know about Wealthy Exile until fucking today. Not today, but a few days ago. And apparently that's been around for 10 years. Inspired learning. I don't think inspired learning is worth much, right? Or has it gone up in price? They should, yeah. Or just remove it entirely now that, like, it's on a Void Stone. Funky monkey monkey funky. Funky monkeys. Would you like to give me items? I would really like some items. 3 div in 1 map wasn't enough for me, I need more. Okay, so this map didn't really give too much, but that's fine. I mean, the last map paid for, like, 6 runs, if not more. Probably more. No, it's actually more like 12 runs, probably. Ish. Depends on the price of Divines right now. Oh yay, look, it happened again. Okay, we still have a few more maps before it's delve time. It is tempting to drop the delve, though. The delve is good, but I kind of feel like just spamming ulti would be more. But it is a fun change of pace. kinda unmonotonizes the grind a little. Even though I do enjoy it. Okay, we need inventory space.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Freedom. You tried to do that type of build for 4 leagues, could never get the jewels needed, could always get one but never the other. Xbox PoE is so pricey for everything. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it's a fun build if you can get it going. Oh, I had Nameless Seer, I didn't even know that. What does the Nameless Seer have? Nothing. I don't even want anything there. Get out of here. Yeah, I played the build last league for the first time, and towards the end of the last league. So I didn't play it very long, but I had a lot of fun with it.
Greetings.
Ultimatum can definitely pump out the money. If you can get it up and running. Probably the easiest way to try to farm for it yourself, if you can still spec into jewels with Breach. Do Breach, spec your giving tree to drop jewels, and just spend every bit of blood, like all the shit you can do, and see if you can get them to drop. I'm not gonna minus my reses until I do the ultimatum, actually. That seems like a bad idea. Where is the ultimatum? There it is. Try to get the ultimatum done before we, kill ourselves. Hey, another 120. What's Shade of Solaris? Is that worth anything? Shade of Solaris. No, not worth that. You just like delve into automation, gotcha. It's not a terrible delving build as long as you're not planning on going like giga deep. Delve, I don't know if you've played this league, but delve is like super profitable. I don't know, I have no idea what the market is like on Xbox though, but at least on PC, delve is insanely profitable. Oh, there's one Divine Orb. Is that runnable? Clouds, that's fine. Runes of Lightning, that's fine. Skulls is fine. It's only level 1 Stalking Ruin, I'm pretty sure, so that should be easy to avoid. Blades, Totem, Fizz is extra, Monster Suppress. Yeah, we can actually run that ourselves, I believe. Cool. Well, that's one div. Assuming we can run it, it's quite a bit less if we can't. Not many people like the one div ones. So they kind of have a bad ratio. I think they sell for like 50C or something like that. Most people that can run it buy the big boy ones. No, I mean, this method is pretty good. We still have all the other ones we have to 5-1 that we've made too, like... There's a, It's all RNG, but there's a chance that this is better than running the other method. Running the catalyst. But yeah, trying to... That's what's rough about trying to, like, kinda... If the market is really bad on console, trying to solo self-found your way into a build that requires, like, a handful of uniques and stuff can be pretty rough. Oh, 4 patient cards. This one's actually... Oh, it has Stalking Ruin 3. That's annoying. Patient cards are actually worth a decent bit, even though this is only a 30% one. This is what I did before. You can actually make a decent bit by running this one. This is actually not too bad as long as I can avoid the level 3 Stalking Ruins. I may gamble my currency away. Their main issue is there's not a lot of people on Xbox servers, so everything is expensive since there isn't much stuff, yeah. Although... that also gives you more room to make more currency, though, right? Because that means the things that you get sell for more, too. Wait, did we dupe our Divine one? We have 1 Divine there. Hey, we duped our Divine one! So that's 2 div from this map so far. And we still... Are we in the range? Oh, well, hello.
Oh, hey. Fucking marathon. Froze.
Oh, I was gonna say, you quit already?
So then I had to come bug you. Yep.
Make your wish.
Saw your stream just poof. A lot of the player base are price fixing. Wait, does Xbox not have instant trading? Actually, is Adrenaline... Let's go for this one. Just because the other 2 options aren't that exciting. Onslaught doesn't really affect us, but does Adrenaline. You deal increased damage, attack, cast move speed, and physical damage reduction. Yeah, that's just good. It does now. Gotcha. Yeah, the instant buyout trading fixes a lot of price fixing. Because if people try to post things cheap to try to price fix or whatever, it'll just get purchased. Not everyone uses it. Yeah, some people still use the normal trade on PC as well. I still have my dump tabs that I use. Which are still linked to, like, the normal trading. Bum-ba-da-ba-da. A sacred orb. It's 120% more life on, though. I love how the sacred orbs are like... They're still not worth anything, right? I love how sacred orbs are like ranked so highly. They're like a rare currency, but they're just worth nothing. I think they need to like rework sacred orbs. Make sacred orbs great again.
Be still.
Game is like, here's the second rarest type of inscribed ultimatum. Your reward, 1 sacred orb. Yeah, Masoga. Make sacred orb great again. Masoga indeed. And I was just thinking about what you said earlier, Cosm, about loving automation. I love automation too. I love builds that I press less buttons on. The less buttons the builds have, the happier I am. That's why I really like totem builds. At least the totem builds that are like kind of 1-button totem builds. I just played one where it was like you fight bosses and you have to press 8 different buttons and keep all these different buffs up if you want to do like damage. But there's been other totem builds that I really enjoy because they are just kind of like place the totems and keep going. Which, I mean, general mapping is like that. That's really just bosses. They have to press a bunch of buttons. I mean, it's still really good. Basic currency, chance to be duplicated. Let's go. Let's get a Mirror of Kalandra and duplicate it. What do you guys think? So far, you're just getting into T10 maps and only managed to get 1D 128C. U-League started Frostblades. Nice. I mean, plenty of time. Leagues go on for like, what, 4 months? Plenty of time to make all of the money. I mean, 1 div 128C by T10 maps isn't actually terrible. I've made it to, like, red maps without finding, like, a single divine. On some leagues. Granted, I guess, once again, with everything being more expensive, it might not be as impressive, I suppose. We never did the map boss, did we? Well, we don't really need Quant anymore, so we'll go for the weird div card ones. And we're done. Masoga. You like less buttons too, but prefer trap builds over totems? Man, I actually, you know, it's really funny because I actually thought about trap builds the other day. And I was like, I thought about like, because I've been trying to think about, like, different kind of, like, big invest builds to work on, because once I get my Mageblood, I want to save up, like, 100 div, and then start a, like, a big invest build, that I can run the Mageblood on, which I can run Mageblood on this character, too, but... and, like, traps crossed my mind, and I was like, I don't know if anyone even really makes, like Giga invest trap builds. I mean, I probably not, but... And the funny thing is every time I try trap builds, I never like them. I always like the idea of trap builds, and then I play them, and I end up quitting them pretty quickly. It's one of those things where I bait myself into it, and then, like, not to say they're bad or anything, but it's just, like, my playstyle with them. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool, I'm gonna go do that.
That's actually so funny. Are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Let's play a marathon, and I'm on, like, just one side of a rock, and I hear a gunfight going on. And the guy pushes around my corner and dies, like, as he sees me, to the other dude. And sits there and just jiggles on his body and stuff and starts voiping to the guy that killed him, saying, oh, you can just come kill me, I'm dead. And right when the guy turns the corner and finishes him, I'm just sitting there waiting. And he just starts cracking up laughing because he saw me there, like, the whole time.
Nice. Ice Trap is your favorite? Nice. You had a billion DPS trap build?
Fix that, where, like, Metal can't record, like, just voice chat for some reason. I was doing something else and it wasn't doing voice again.
That was the one that had, like, no defenses, though, right?
That's about.
I think that's the one that Amonos told me about. For some reason in my mind, I thought that was a mine build, not a trap build. But I probably just switched the two in my head. I typically like, I like builds that don't have a ton of buttons, are tanky, and still have, like, pretty good damage. Like, they don't need to be, like... They don't need to be, like, billions of damage. But I don't want to be fighting, like... If I'm gonna big invest into a build, I don't want to be fighting a boss for, like, you know, too long. Yeah, nothing for defenses. You but farm Ubers one-shot them. Yeah. Would have loved old Lacerator Bleed. Yeah, I wish I played Lacerate Bleed. Like, I love the Lacerate skill, but by the time I, like, realized I like the look of, like, how it would play and everything, I was like, it was already, like, past its time, I think. It doesn't go with your playstyle, too. You tend to run into packs of mobs and then die. Yeah. I do that, too. If I'm not tanky enough, I'm not good at surviving. I'm really not. It was so good when Elder Mod was strong. Yeah. I also think, like, I would have really liked the old, like, Sunder builds, but I just never got into them. Like, the frickin', like, 32 attacks a second or whatever. Probably not that much, I was probably exaggerating, but, like, the crazy attack per second Sunder, I would always watch people stream it, like Alkaiser and stuff like that, and I'd be like, that looks like fun. So these two are the exact same. We do have Ruin to avoid. Uh-oh. Wait, what did I stash for 50? Hold on, let's see if we're scamming this guy. Faux pause. Crit, one-handed, crit multi, life. Guys, is this worth more than 50C? Should I just sell it for 50? I mean, I'm not getting spammed for it. It's only 3 mod and corrupted. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Fuck it. You love Spectral Shield Throw, but you want to try the new Divine Blast one. Yeah, Spectral Shield Throw is another one where I think I tried to build once with it and didn't make it too far, but I've watched people play it and been like, that. I love the idea of throwing shields. I've just never seen a build that was like quite strong enough. Like, I've seen a couple strong ones, right? But it's never been like so strong where I was like, oh yeah, I wanna run that so bad. But it's like Spectral Shield Throw does sound fun. Just as like a skill, you know? Okay, so let's look at these one more time just because I don't want to throw away my Divine. We gotta avoid the Stalking Ruin. Damage is fine. All that stuff's fine. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Worst case, we throw away a little bit of currency. Let's try it. 1 Divine. Just don't get hit, right? But yeah, this is pretty much all you have to do with the Stalking Ruin. It lowers kill time a little bit because you gotta dance, so I'm not making the most of my Ascendancy node to stand still. But that was a Divine Orb right there.
Victories will not continue.
High level Ruin gets really scary because they shoot projectiles. Luckily those projectiles, I'm pretty sure can hit other mobs. Or maybe they just have a short range. Because they don't go super far, and it feels like things like body block them. Easy 2 Divines. Alright, what are we looking at for Sulfite? We might have to... Yeah, we have to go Delve. Let's throw our... Scarabs back in so we don't put those away, and it's time to go Delve. And we are... somewhere around here. After looting some stuff. Yes, it was down here. Down here we have another Abyssal Depths. For anyone that doesn't know Delve, all you gotta do is get down to about 250 or a little higher, and then look for the green background, the Abyssal Depth, and then these little red fossil nodes. Blue isn't bad either, and supposedly red has come up in price, and I think I've passed some red that I skipped. It may be worth going back to the red depending on... I don't know what they're worth, but supposedly the price has come up a little bit. So... But the green background is, like, earlier today on PC anyway, they were 1.2 div each for that fossil. The price fluctuates, though. I'm not gonna lie, though, I don't really know that I want to delve anymore. Like, it's definitely good, but I feel like hammering those ultimatums is just gonna be the fastest way for me to make my currency. I should say, the fastest way out of, like, the three between delve, my budget, cheap chest method. I could do the expensive chest method. That might be even better. Oh, that is connected. This does not look connected to me. So I didn't think it was gonna be. It is, and that saves us so much time. Hype! Dude, the explosions are so satisfying. So I think Waggle is working on another... Oh, what are the odds that this is connected? This would save us a little time if it's connected, or we're detouring for no reason if it's not. Let's go check. But Waggle is going from his Stormburst League starter, and he is gonna be going to a Stormburst Chieftain, I think. I think I talked about this the other night. I think his big invest build is a Stormburst Chieftain. Just fucking playing the same skill. It's just he wants to use the Diamond Shrine belt with the Chieftain explodes, affecting totems, to get just giga explode damage. I'm curious to see. Hey, it is connected. We are good to go. I'm curious to see it. I mean, if it looks really good, maybe I'll do it too, but that also defeats the purpose of me buying a Mageblood if I'd be running a Diamond Shrine. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably play like a Mageblood build or something, but yeah, this is the node I was talking about. You just kill the Stygian Spire like that, and Hollow Fossil. Easy money. And then look for new ones. Did I go through that whole blue zone? I think I did. We have more green zones over here, so we could head down that way. We have more green zone this way. My indecision is killing me. We're gonna go this way. How do you get the shrine belts? It is the... Oh, someone wants my thing. The Black Barrio, which you get from the League mechanic sometimes. I don't know if there's a... I think people have, like, ways of target farming it, but I don't know how. Hey, a Valdo's Puzzle Box. Hell yeah. I can show you the item in a second. You've done 30 or more, no good belts, yeah. It is... I have a couple of them. These right here, the Black Barrio. You find them from the League mechanic. And he has a chance to drop the belt, and then the belt rolls with a bunch of different kind of shrines. So it's a whole lot of RNG. Yeah, here's Bombo with all of his belts he's gotten. Impenetrable Shrine, Greater Skeletal Shrine. I have a question. If you use the skeleton... Wait, no, never mind. You don't actually get to kill them. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you got the Skeletal Shrine, would you just have infinite mobs to explode just spawning around you? But no, they're on your team. So that wouldn't work. Brutal Shrine, Brutal Shrine, Brutal. Replenishing Shrine and Greater Shocking Shrine, wow. Never got the item drop. I think it only drops in high tier maps. You said you're only in tier 10s, that's probably why. I've seen 3 so far. But like I said, once you get to... I'm guessing it's high tier maps is the reason. And then I would say... check out a video, because I think I've seen people, like, target farming. It would work with that Skelly target ability, which would be only used for it, yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna open the Valdo's Puzzle Box. Ready? Let's lose more money today. Foil Mjolnir. I hate my life. Just throwing away 150C. That's a pretty cool one. That's awesome one. Awesome one because it's cool, or does it sell? You can't. Wait, can you look up Foil Mjolnir? No, no, it doesn't work like that. How do you look at just coolness? How do you see the foil? Is there a miscellaneous option? Foil variant. Oh. Any. What? Misk foil variant? I don't know which variant is it rainbow? No results found! For your build, you need to get a Diamond Shrine belt. There. Good luck with that. I can't imagine the price on Xbox. They're like 70 divines on... Well, no, sorry. I watched Waggle. They're 70 divines on hardcore. I don't know what they are on trade. Okay, there's Voidborn variant, which is like, whoa, 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 hold on. Why is this one 6 div and these ones are cheaper? What the heck? Amethyst. Verdant. Ruby. Cobalt. Oh, there's a couple Cobalt 50. Sunset. What's mods on map?
Hello? Did I lose internet?
I can hear you.
Oh, what the fuck? Got disconnected mid-run.
Rare and unique monsters are possessed by 3 to 4 tormented spirits, and their minions are touched. Oh no! Show me on the doll where the minions are touched. Players are assaulted by many dangerous apparitions. Area contains 3 additional packs of 4 map bosses. Area contains 5 additional rare monsters that create frost walls and flee. Oh wow, that sounds fun. Rare that. Oh my god, I am definitely not running that. They're just gonna run from me. Yep, I'm not running that. Not on this build anyway. not on cast 1 stunned. Nope, nope, nope. Those 5 mobs would take me all night to kill. I think I might take a break from Delve for a bit. I'm really craving hammering more of those inscribed ultimatums. That was 5 divines in 3 maps. And that's not counting all the ones I have to go 5 to 1. I have almost a full stash to 5 to 1 already. That could be even more money. Delve is good and all, but what's the jewels called? Immutable Force is one of them, and then the other one is son of a bitch. Brain fart. Freaking. I know it too. So this one, Immutable Force. If you want to see how to spell it. And then the other one, where'd I put it? Down. Down here. Blood Notch. That's right, Blood Notch right there. I might off stream tonight, just because I don't want to deal with it. Like, I have to go find the video and stuff to try to figure it out and all that. I don't want to deal with all that on stream. I might try to find the Ultimatum Beyond tree. And since I might be dropping the Sulfite Scarab for now, I might try to get that set up and just run, like, his Beyond Ulti tree. Cheapest you've seen for the blood one is 170C. The blood notch 170C. The immutable one is 3 div. What the heck? Usually immutable force is the cheaper one. That's strange. Two leagues ago it was 8 div, damn. Xbox market is weird. You know what's actually funny? There's an inscribed ultimatum for there's an inscribed ultimatum for immutable force. I wonder what that's selling for on Xbox. If you could get strong enough on a character to run it. If people like... I mean, I'm guessing players are smart enough to know, right? Is that expensive too? You can search it just from, if you don't... I mean, you might already know. Sorry if you already know. I'm not trying to, like, undermine... I'm not trying to make you sound dumb or anything, I'm just trying to help out. But yeah, right here in the ultimatum filters, you can just do, actually you can probably just go here and do reward item, immutable force. Like, they're 5 to 6C. If you could get strong enough to run one of these, if they are, like, cheap on Xbox for some reason. But I imagine people know, right? There's gotta be people that know that it's worth that much, and so the inscribed ultimatum is probably worth a lot too. I don't even know if searching for items, like, I don't even know if that's how you search for items on Xbox. So showing you that might not have mattered. I haven't had a console in years. It is, but hard to use. Gotcha. Oh, we have a red down here. I don't know what those are up to price-wise. But we could try to make it to it. I'm bear trapped, I can't move. Oh man, why do I keep getting these damn... I mean, I guess it's pretty quick compared to the other, like, wave survival ones. The deeper I go, like, the scarier those are getting, though. I will say. I see my health moving a lot more than it used to. There aren't any for sale. Damn. No Xbox Ultimatum farmers. Or at least none that are farmed. They might all be farming like Catalyst or something. Not farming inscribed ultimatums. That'd be such a weird, like, experience. To, like, play console for a little while and just, like... I wonder if you could just, like, tap into markets that just aren't... Like, if you could just make a ton of currency, if you could get into one of those markets that aren't very touched. I wonder if that was the wrong one. It was just like a handful of... It wasn't like the one special fossil. It was just like a pile of fossils. That might not have been the one. Amonos, are you there? Is this the pile of, like, skulls you talked about? That you said can be good too to run? Yeah, do it? Okay. I do it. I go do it. We are at 322 depth. The Diamond Shrine belt is 40 div, cheapest there is. Or there's only 2 for sale, the other's 100 div. Damn. That guy undercut a lot. What is it for me? Oh, it's actually pretty close to the same price. 35 div here, but there's just a lot more for sale. That's for only one, Does the 100 div one have a second, shrine buff, or is it only diamond? No. I need to run my Black Barriers, but the boss just takes so long for me to kill. I just don't want to. Eh. Damn unkillable mobs. Where are you going, cart? Figure it out. Stop running into the darkness, lady! It's not funny. The problems with cast when stunned, when your minions aren't close enough to explode, and then the lady runs into the darkness. I'm so done with Delve. No, it's good, I'm itching to gamble with my ultimatums again. You need to find a fun build that has a really good build guide, but, but best on Xbox prices. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, a lot of league starters, like if you look up guides, if you look up league starter guides, a lot of league starter guides don't require any crazy items. But I don't really know. Damage over time, multi, fire damage. That is a lot of damage on a ring with also life and resistances. That's pretty crazy. You play on PC too, but your friends are on Xbox? Gotcha. Wait, is that... Did you make 2 different ones, or did you divine the rolls higher? Oh, catalysts. I see. Damn, juicy. I did not pay attention enough to what that did. I didn't even look at the quality. I was like, I saw a number go up, but I don't know what do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you said you're not a big fan of totems. Stormburst totems felt pretty good. And, like, most of the gear I played, I just found. Oh, copying it with Calandra's Touch. Nice, nice. The way to do it. Stormburst totems felt really good. I don't really think there's any required uniques or anything. It's all just rares. Now, granted, you may need to craft your own gear. I don't know how you feel about that if there's not like the gear you need on the market. Of course we're gonna get a Soul Eater life regen, because why not, right? I'm trying to let his soul count go down. Every time you play on PC, the drops feel insane compared to Xbox. Yeah, I wouldn't really know. I don't know if there's any difference in drops. Okay, we're just gonna loot the containers and go. What am I looking for here? Amonos, help me. +1 to Spectres. I can't remember what you said was good. No weapon, no win. Okay. That's right, you said really good weapons. Alright. We have nothing to really get. We have a green zone over here we could head to. Maybe there'll be something over there. What I'll probably do is I'll keep running the Sulfite Scarab after I finish this, and I'll fill back up on Sulfite, and then I'll take it out. And I'll just take a break from Delve for a little bit. I don't know, I might just leave it empty. I mean, I just got my 5th slot today, so it's not like I need to run something in there. And like I said, I'll probably get the Beyond setup going, which will give me all the Scarabs that I need to running some, like, Beyond ones. Probably will be the play, I think. But at least for the rest of the stream, we'll just take it out and run one empty slot. Unless some kind of epiphany comes to me and I think of something to run. I guess the green zone is kind of small. Or it's like cut off very quickly. I mean, I guess I could head over here. Feels like it, there is, but could just be lucky after all. If you play a bow build, your luck hits the negative. You have banned yourself from... Oh, you banned yourself from bow builds. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to, like, start, like, a controller... Well, I guess I don't... Maybe you play on PC on controller, too. But maybe this is just a completely false statement anyway. But I feel like you can play a little bit more efficiently on PC. Like, mouse and keyboard, I feel like you can just navigate menus and do things just a little bit quicker than a controller. And maybe you're just getting more, like, more farm time in per, you know, per session on PC than you are on console, and maybe that's why you feel like you're getting more currency. I don't know. Could be bullshit. I could be completely wrong. I never tried playing the game with controller, but I've watched a few people play, and watching them try to, like, navigate the menus with a controller just felt like... eh. You play on controller on PC? Okay, well yeah, then that completely invalidates the point I was making. But that is not in green, that makes me sad. We are about to be out of sulfite though, which means we can go back to gambling our ultimatums. I actually think I have a couple holo fossils. I think I got one this run that I haven't sold yet. And then I think I got one last run that I never sold. I should probably go do that. It's hell. Oh no. Why? Why do it if it's hell? Just 'cause it's just what you're used to. Gotta shoot hammers. I genuinely have no idea what you're referencing, Bombo. Gotta shoot hammers. Like, I saw you say that a few minutes ago, and I read it, and then I got distracted by something, but I don't know what I said that triggered you to say shoot hammers. Or you just decided to randomly say shoot hammers, which then just still confuses me. Alright, we're pretty much out. I mean, we could... I guess we could travel one more node down. That's probably gonna be it. Maybe do the one next to it, since it's so small. I mean, not small. It's so close, it's probably gonna be giga cheap. So we might actually be able to do a couple more nodes and just really run out of sulfite here. If they made crossplay, it would solve all the issues with console PoE. But Xbox PoE is so toxic and global. Well, yeah. I think global chat's... Well, I don't know about these days. I've had my global chat turned off for years. But it used to be pretty toxic on PC as well. I don't know what it's like these days. Alright. That is gonna be it for Delve. For now. We'll fill up our sulfite one more time, as I said. Let's upgrade our resistance. That'll probably help us, and our light radius. Now that we're getting so deep, we haven't done that in a little while. We'll save the rest of that. We're gonna fill up on sulfite, then we're gonna take the scarab out, and we're just not gonna run delve for a little bit. And we're probably, for the rest of the stream, just gonna hammer out some... Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 holofossils. We're just gonna hammer out some frickin' ultimatum. Just wondering, can someone get a mirror before Act 6? Isn't Mageblood like... no, sorry, not Mageblood. Isn't mirror like minimum like 40 something? Or was that Mageblood I'm thinking of? No, Mageblood is really high. Mageblood is like 83, or Mageblood's really high. I want to say Mirror is like level 45 or higher. But don't quote me on that, because my brain too dumb to remember things. Oh, damn. Holofossils are up to 339 each. Nice. Oh, wait, but the flip side, they're frickin' 290. What the heck? Let's try to sell them at that. Let's try to sell them at that price. And we'll just let it sit. Okay. Before we get grinding, because I don't want to quickly get interrupted, we need to deal with this. So... No, I typed it wrong. I typed it wrong again. 30% more, okay. Exalted orbs we don't care about, it's not worth the time. The patient, we do want to look at the patient. Cosprey's will. Oh hey, we completed the order. Man, guys, I've wasted so much currency by not looking at the flip side and just selling for whatever the cheapest is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's actually kinda depressing. Not this league, but like other leagues. There's another 600 something chaos from delving. Not bad. Okay. So the patient we're gonna look at to run later, but we're
Okay, I'm going bed.
good night.
Oh, man.
So we're gonna 5-1 all of these. Give us divines. Nope. One more time. Aww. Okay, so now we can go to 70% more monster life and grab these out. Oh, hey, I have an immutable force one right here. Alrighty, have a good night, Cosm. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, it's 3:20 a.m. here. I usually end in about, like, an hour and 40 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna check some of these div cards just to make sure, because I don't know all of them. So let's get rid of that number, and then look at bound by flame. No. I'm pretty sure this isn't worth a dab of ink. This is a Poet's Pen. No, I don't think people play Poet's Pen these days. What are Ancient Orbs going for? Because those 4 Ancient Orbs... 10. That's 40 C. Eh. It does suck to just throw away 40 C, but a dusty memory. We could be finding more divines, so not worth anything. I know that one's not. I'm pretty sure I've looked up the side quest. Okay. Unnatural Instinct. I just want to make sure that that didn't go up in price. Wait, no, Unnatural Instinct is not the one I was thinking of. 6 div. Can we run this? Yo, we had... Oh, Inspired Learning. This is the one that I... So I had both. Inspired Learning is the one that I saw. I didn't even know I had that one. I'm sitting on money and didn't even know it. No, the Inspired Learning is not really worth anything. Okay. And then, I've seen people using the Gull and, like, Shrine Belts and stuff like that. Does that make the Gull... I sold one earlier, but no. What about not corrupted? Because it would be uncorrupted. 70 C. Is it? I don't think someone would buy this, but Stalking Ruin 4, that's scary. Reduce Recovery, that's also scary. You cannot block, that's also scary. Okay, fuck it. Is anybody buying it before I just 5-1 it? No, not really. Alright, I'll just 5-1 it. Kinda sad to do, but this one anyway. What does this one have? Large infest clouds that do chaos damage, that's fine. Skulls, fine. Sawblades, fine. Totem, fine. Flask Hinder, fine. Auras... Okay, so really the only bad thing is you cannot block, but I think I can do this. What is it selling for before I do this? Just to check. It is stand in stone circles, which sucks. It's selling for 5. What do I do? Do I gamble for 1 divine or just sell it for 5, guys? Maybe I should just sell it for 5 and go. Like, I lose out on 1 divine, but I also just get to go run a map right now, or whatever. I get to progress. I'm just gonna sell it for 5. I think. Hold on. Let me one more price check. One more price check. Did I check on... Okay, this is uncorrupted. Okay. I just wanted to make sure this price was uncorrupted, because I was like, I don't think I checked that. Alright. That's 5 div, guys. Guys, this method might be crazy. I think this is better than Catalyst. That's 10 div in 3 maps. Obviously, there's RNG involved. I could go 10 maps and not get shit. Alright, let's 5-to-1 these, see what we get. Astral Projector, I don't know what either of these are. Probably shit. Maloney's Mechanism. It's worth a little bit corrupted. It's worth actually uncorrupted. Okay. Astral Projector. Not sure shit. Okay. Let's 5-to-1 these. And the whiteout. I'm pretty sure I looked that up before and it's not worth anything. No, that's not worth shit. Okay. And then let's look at 120%. We'll check some of these items before we do this, but just to make sure that this league, because I haven't looked at Sacred Orbs, just make sure they didn't do anything that I missed. Okay, yeah, only 28C each. So that's going bye-bye. Shade of Solaris we looked up. A modest request. 11, so that's not worth it. Life Thief I looked up, and that's just a bunch of annulments. That is 80C worth of annulments. A little more than 80. I don't know that anyone's gonna run that, though. Yeah, I think people are too lazy. 15. People are selling it for like 4 annulments, I guess. I could try. What's 4 annulments? Wait, hold on, maybe not. Nah, we're gonna 5-to-1 it and gamble it into potentially 8 divines. We'll save it for a future 5-to-1. Underground Forest. Is that worth anything? No. Okay. So nothing there, but hey. I did need to figure out the patient. That seems runnable as long as I can avoid the level 3 stalking. Did I sell every patient div card that I had? I might have. I probably shouldn't have. I did. I should have saved 4, but I thought I was just farming Catalyst and wasn't going to be doing this anymore. What's patient going for right now? Patient is, yeah, still the same as what it was, 30, 34.5, 35. I mean, I could buy 4, run it, and then sell it. I mean, that's 140 C right there that I can make. Let's try it. Wish me luck.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
We're doing pretty good. We're halfway with no ruin stacks yet. Oh, there's one. There we go. I'm just gonna store them for now, in case I get more. All right, let's go back to running the maps. Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have waited until they actually joined. Not that I need all my portals in this. That's only chest grinding that I really need all my portals. So rude. I wonder if tabulas are getting up to 20. And that's why people keep whispering me for that one, that corrupted one. I got 2 of the same corrupted one thanks to the dupe. From Ulti. Fountain of Wealth, more maps. Breaking the chain will give currency. Let's do that.
No escaping fate. Be still.
A conduit. Either that was one I looked up because it was worth a bit, or that was one that I looked up and it wasn't worth anything. But I know I looked it up. I can't remember when I was like 5 to 1ing last time I was farming these. That is a name. Look at that frickin'... Does anybody know what phobia that is? Triskaidekaphobia? Being afraid of spending money. That'd be so funny if it was. I would need to keep that inscribed ultimatum forever. I'm doing way better. Yeah. No, I mean, I've known, like, clearly everyone does it because they make money, right, doing it. I'm just always scared I'm gonna do it wrong or something, so then I just don't, and I don't know. Or, like, sometimes the methods that I see are like, well, sometimes you make 10 div, but most of the time you lose money every map, you know? So it's like, I'm, like, scared to do that gamble. But if I'm consistently making money off the strat that I'm doing, I'm way more happy. But, like, if I was doing, like, you know, spending 2 div per map to up my chance at getting a Mageblood, and maybe in, like, a week of doing that I'd get a Mageblood or something, you know? For a strict Alkin Go, you're killing it. Now? Yeah. I mean, this is much more than what I used to do. I used to literally just Alkin Go. Like, I had, like... Honestly, you would be... Excuse me. You would lose your mind if you saw the way that I used to play. You would absolutely lose your mind. My Atlas used to be... You remember the whole, like shadow shaping and stuff like that, where you could, you, like, reverse the favoriting, so favoriting actually blocked maps, and then you would block all the maps around 2 maps, and then you just bounce between those maps to infinitely sustain. My whole Atlas was set up just to infinitely sustain that, and I didn't really run any other mechanics. I just ran, like, these altars and just hoped that they would give me, like, a divine altar. And then I would just Alkin Go. And that's all I would do. I didn't really have, like, any juiced mechanics. And I would do every single mechanic that showed up in the map. Like, I wouldn't just focus, like, a mechanic I was spec'd into. I would just do everything. It was bad. I'd make, like, maybe a divine a day or something like that. Damn, dude. That's a sick amulet. Crafting is definitely, like, probably the best moneymaker in the game. I just don't like sitting in my hideout crafting. Like, it's not bad if I'm crafting something for a build I'm gonna play and I happen to make money in the meantime. But there's some people, like, there's streamers I've watched where they just sit there and they craft in their hideout to make money all day. That's like, they don't map to make money. I like killing things. I really should just buy maps, though. And just leave as soon as I finish the ulti encounters, but I don't know. I'm making money and I'm playing the way that I have fun. I like just running around and killing things sometimes. I like sustaining my own maps. I don't, you know. So. It's whatever. That's kind of why I'm looking forward to the, getting the Beyond method set up with this. Because he was saying, like... I think he was even saying you just run the whole map. Like, you don't have to just focus. Like, it's pretty decent to just run the whole map. With that method, so... I'm gonna try it. I'm kind of scared. I've really stacked this Poison Cloud. It's a little worrisome. The Poison Cloud isn't bad, but if I'm not getting hit, sometimes I don't out-regen it. And if the mob density isn't good enough in these, sometimes... it can get dicey. Well, unless something happens here at the tail end, we are not looking too hot though on... I think this map is an L. Other than like getting inscribed, we could 5-1 into something, but at least the initial drops I think are gonna be a loss. Unless one of these last waves. If one more wave. Warp warp. It's okay. I lost money. It's it's okay.
Hello. Farewell.
What are my catalysts up to at night now? I'm just curious. Not Catalyst. I always do that, Scarabs. 129. Damn, that I bought them for 70 before I went to bed, or 75. That's crazy. Luckily, I have plenty and I shouldn't run out. But yeah, that's nuts. The thing hasn't sold though, huh? No one's running the Unnatural Instinct one. I'll just leave it up. It'll sell eventually, probably. Oh, my bribings got stacked poorly. Because they keep getting transferred to my inventory when I go to run the other things. Heh. Yo, my stomach just, like, growled and, like, vibrated my body. Something vibrated in my body. Yeah. But it wasn't my stomach. I mean... What? Asenath Gentle Touch. Weren't those worth money back in the day? Hey, 4 Divine Orbs! Can't gain Floss charges. Nope, we're not running that. And it's Stand in Stone Circles! Never mind! That's a big L. Wait, what else does it have? Losing endurance charges is kinda scary. That's not bad, though. Other than no Flask charges... God, it's so tempting to just save that until I get, my Mageblood. And run it. I might. The problem is, because it sells for shit. That's like 100C, or something like that. Or like, no, I looked it up, it was 1 Divine. I could just take the 1 Divine and be happy. Or I could save it and get 3 extra Divines later. Yeah, I think it got duplicated. That's gonna be the one that gets duplicated, right? It is the first one. Okay, at least it didn't get duplicated. That would have made me feel really bad. I mean, that would have been good for later when I can run it. Man, I had a small bowl of cereal earlier. But I don't think a bowl of cereal was a hearty enough meal. I'm actually getting, like, pretty darn hungry. Like, and then that was supposed to be my, like, meal, and then I was gonna have a snack later. Dead Reckoning. Dead Reckoning, that's a jewel, right? I don't think that jewel is worth that much. I think it's... No, maybe To Dust. I don't remember Dead Reckoning. Fine. I think, To Dust or From Dust or whatever is the one that drops a shit ton when you're doing the chest farm. No, Dead Reckoning, I did look up Dead Reckoning. Dead Reckoning is the, like, it's the other minion jewel. Yeah, no, it was shit. Oh, there's one Divine Orb. Can I run it? Nope, it's the Drought one. And it's Stand in Stone Circle, so it's not gonna be worth shit. Huh. Man, a lot of damage in this one. It's kind of scary, honestly. I got, like, almost all damage. I have frickin' 3 of the damage ones at rank 4 right now. Actually, I might have just got... I don't know if I got the Saw Blades to 4, or if I got them to 5. And everything's frickin' stacked on top of me. We succeeded, though. Alright. Um... Take that altar, I guess. Making money, making money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Hello.
You know my filter's getting strict when I walk out of the map with nothing to identify. I'm gonna put these, just so I don't accidentally 3-to-1 them, I'm gonna put them in here. I don't know what I want to do with them yet. We're gonna hold on to them. Ah, back to RF home again? Oh no! What happened? Just not for you, Amonos? Just didn't like the build? I've done that, if that's why. Couldn't delve as deep as you were. Oh no. That was the deal breaker. Good thing you didn't sell off your RF gear. Oh no! Look, the ulti is right outside of it. You know, I was just thinking about... Oh, we got one divine though. And it is... That's actually really easy to run. Yeah, that's actually super easy to run. So, we still made money, but unfortunately it's outside, it's just outside of the zone, so we're probably, unless because it's touching the ring, it somehow, like, I've seen this extend a little bit out than where it shows. So there's a very small chance that we might still have it in there. It was all your starter gear. You showed you all your new crafter gear. Oh, so you just went bigger into RF? Honestly, it might be a blessing that it didn't get duplicated since it's stand in stone circles. But that's still one less ulti that I could have gotten off of my scarab cost, but we already made back our scarab cost, so it's fine. Nice. I mean, I saw all the damage over time and fire damage stuff, it made sense. I thought the stats looked weird in comparison to your, like, the other gear you were linking before. It didn't look like the same stats you were rolling for Zenith. Being, like, stat stacking and stuff. But I guess I just didn't know if you were just crafting gear to make money, or I didn't... Honestly, I didn't really put it together that you were doing it for, that you're going back to RF. Oh, that is a big cloud of poop. I must have increased monster AoE on this map. And I guess it affects that? I feel like that poop cloud is way bigger than it normally is. Damn it, why am I so hungry? And what am I gonna eat when I do eat? My stomach is actually really bugging me right now. I didn't even look at the rewards. I didn't even check to see if it got duplicated or not. The Divine. If it did, that'd be nice, because we had, I'm pretty sure that was one we could run. Let's skim rewards real fast. Divine. Okay, no, okay. We only got one. Unfortunately, no luck on the duping Divines tonight, though. We've got, I mean, we still made good money, though. Assuming that Unnatural Instinct one sells. I think the Unnatural Instinct one was one that I could maybe run, though, so... that's another thing that I'm really worried about. Like, I'm worried about that as well, is just, like, not enjoying the build that I, like, decided to go deep investment in. I mean, I'm not selling off this character, so I can always come back to this character and farm and sell off whatever gear I had bought for it if I do. It's just gonna... I mean, I guess, yeah, I'll just head level the character for no reason, I guess, because I'm definitely not... Even if it's a... I'm not respecing this character no matter what. I always want this character to be able to hop on and play. I'd rather level a second chieftain.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Yeah. It didn't reach. It would have been... I'm pretty sure it would have been right down here, unless it's lower. But, yeah, I'm fairly certain we did not get the ultimatum in here. Let me just go down here and confirm it, so that way I know I can pick up, like, altars and stuff to be saved. Yeah, no, we didn't get it. Fine. It's the first time on Haunted Mansion that has happened, though, when we've done, like, a good amount of runs, I feel like, on Haunted Mansion. It almost felt 50-50 in Dunes and, Jungle Valley, so... Man, I was trying to lure the mobs here to get the big burst on them, but they frickin'... I think they died to the flame wall or some shit outside of my RF circle and blew up all of them. So now I gotta sit here and kill the frickin' boss for 5 hours. Skipping content is for losers that like to pretend they're cool. I'm just kidding. I'm assuming I fought the map boss in this one. I'm just gonna assume I did. And I'm gonna be a loser and skip content, like I just talked about. I don't want to go back up to check if I killed it. I passed by it. It's uncovered on the map, which means I assume I did it.
Greetings. Journey well.
We got a divine one that we could run in that, right? Let's put that over on the right side. Actually, let's just move it over here because we're gonna fill the ulti tab. I'm not gonna run it right now. I'm gonna wait and just keep mapping. Actually, my sulfite's gotta be like full, right? Or close to it. Let's take the sulfite scarab out. I'm just gonna run no other scarab for now. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do later for that slot once I get I'm gonna get a Beyond setup going. The ulti with double bribing though is pretty good XP. Look at that. We were what? I think I got down to like, because of deaths, like 35% near the start of stream, and we're back up to like 64. Not bad for level 97. And we haven't spent the whole stream just grinding this. We did delve for a bit, which was some XP. I don't know how much of it was. I didn't really pay attention, to be honest. June? What are you doing here, June? Alright, get you guys out of here. I'm not even touching you. You're not even worth it to touch. Stone circles again? Come on, man. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do, I think. It takes a bit of time, which kinda sucks. But I think I'm gonna have, I think I'm just gonna make a bowl of brown rice. That'll be like a relatively healthy option. And brown rice is pretty filling. But it's gonna take like 30 minutes in my rice cooker, so once I end stream, I'll have to go get it started and then wait. Might of the Meek. Man, do you guys remember when Might of the Meek was used in a lot of builds? I remember.
Speak.
I haven't even heard of that gem in so long. I don't even really remember what it does. No results found. Oh, I still have filters set up. Oh yeah, notable skills in Radius grant nothing but 50% increase of non-keystones, yeah. Notables just became so powerful that people just don't really run it, I think. Yo, players have Soul Eater. It kinda sounds fun. I'm gonna do Soul Eater, that sounds fun. I should have did 100% more currency. But I want a Soul Eater in my ultimatum like a fucking madman. Watch there be something about Soul Eater that can like get me killed. I've had enough of stone circles, though. They can go away for the rest of the night. I didn't have them all day, and then I just had them, like... Was that 2 maps back-to-back, or did we have 1 in between that we were spread? Oh, 1 Divine Orb, though. I'll take that. And... it is definitely runnable, I think. We'll lose the frenzy, or we'll lose our endurance charges, but I think that's fine. I think we're tanky enough without endurance charges as long as the other mods aren't, like, insane. Come on, give me the Divine Orb duping. Guys, I think this is really good. I probably, like, maybe I haven't done enough tests yet, but... like, I feel like we're averaging multiple Divines a map. Like, if you take, like, the highs and the lows and put them together. Oh my god, I almost just died. Why am I almost dying to the ice? We have a couple more waves. I gotta be careful not to run through too many ice orbs, I guess. Or we're gonna lose the one Divine. Brother's Stash. Brother's Stash is the bad one, right? It's Brother's Gift, I think that's the good one. I wonder if I should just end it. I've almost died a couple times. Let me just double check real fast online. Brother's Stash. Just to make sure that's the bad one. Okay, come on, internet. Okay, is the... okay, the PoE wiki just isn't gonna work. Okay, the AI response says 5 exalted, so I'm gonna trust the AI response. I'm just gonna take rewards, because that ice is scaring the shit out of me. I don't know what I did, I don't know why it's hitting so hard. Hey, the one Divine got duped. Wait, what does this person want? Wait, why isn't it glowing Entropy Whirl? Wait, what? Oh, it was 20. See, I looked in the wrong tab.
Hello. Farewell.
So I think all 3 of these I can run. I'll have to double check them again just to make sure. But that's 3 Divines right there. And that was the League mechanic in and outside. I think I'm just gonna ditch that map now that I'm outside of it. I'll be a good boy and not go in and finish it.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin seals the sins of a fallen line.
I blow up too many screens. The frickin' zappy thing can't zap enough mobs. I'm trying to stay away, but also stay in range for it to zap. I should probably just ignore it. Fuck, I'm just gonna ignore it. Whatever. Whatever it gets, it gets. Whatever it doesn't get, it doesn't get. Fucking sentinels. So, Amonos, are you thinking about, like, just sticking with RF for now until you, like, find something later, or do you think you're just gonna RF for the rest of the league? Now that you're putting more money into it. Probably RF. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm curious how fun it would be with, like really invested gear. I haven't played, like, a really invested RF in a long time. Really invested gear, 1.3 mil RF DPS. But, I mean, obviously not amazing, but it's not bad. You had 5 million RF ages ago in Sentinel, it was ridiculous. Nice. It's amazing for RF, yeah. No, I mean, most of my RF builds are like 600 to 800k because I don't invest a lot into them. And I don't even know if I even really hit that. That might be on the higher end that I'm estimating. Support gems having a random amount of quality is honestly kind of nice sometimes. At least gem cutters were worth a lot. I don't know if they still are. I'm gonna do that. Probably doesn't get you that many gem cutters, but meh. like I see my health moving a lot more than it normally does in this map. Actually, the last couple maps. Maybe I'm just crazy, but...
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself. The story comes.
I'd probably do the same, to be honest, if I can't find anything to, like, really invest in. Or if I try something and don't have fun, I may just, like, go big into this build, just for the hell of it. And just keep farming or whatever. Go for, like, the cracked out build and try running, like, simulacrums and stuff for money. Apparently that's, really good. If you, this build can run simulacrums easily if you get it decked out enough. And can be some good money. Hello? Oh boy. I might take a little, like, 5-minute break in a second here. Maybe a little longer than 5 minutes, and I might actually go get that rice started. So that way in 30 minutes when I end stream, I can just go get it and eat it, and I don't have to, like, wait for it to cook. Nothing exciting this map, though. Just a bunch of 5-to-1s that we can do, though. Actually, not even that many. Not me to open the Pantheon screen.
Hello. Go with courage.
I feel like we might fill up on inscribed ultimatums soon, though. And there it is. Called it. Okay, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I am gonna go start my rice. And then I'll come back and we will empty these out. And then we will continue on from there. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and start my rice. Okie dokie. Should be good for the last 30 minutes of the stream, guys. Set my alarm so I don't lose track of time. All right. Let's hit up the 30% more life first. Alright, we're gonna pull them all out and then we're gonna scan them just to make sure. I'm pretty sure especially the 30% are the least likely to have anything of value. Ancient Orb. Lord in Black, pretty sure not good. Mind of the Council, pretty sure not good. Primordial, I don't think. Shattered Divinity. I highly doubt it, but... yeah, no. I think I looked that one up, I recognize it. Asenath, just for the hell of it. Nope. Foiled Prince? I don't know what that is. Ain't worth shit. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing here is worth. 5-1, all of this. The Bear Woman. Odd. But it's spelled like bear. What the hell is an Ungil's Harmony? Oh, it's that, okay. The Bear Woman. Not worth shit. Was there another one that I wasn't sure? Spoiled Prince already looked up. No, that was it. Okay, we can do one more 5-1. PoE Ninja Link. I can try. Sorry, I don't normally do PoE Ninja for myself. What's the easiest way to find myself on PoE Ninja? Connect my... It's okay. I think I can get it. I think I can connect my own account. PoE 1 characters. This is the one. Can I just copy the... If I go incognito, let me just go incognito real fast and see if this link works for people who aren't logged in. Okay, that should work. There you go. Let me know if that doesn't work. Nice. You can also check out the YouTuber, his name is A Miracle. He is pretty much who I followed. Mine isn't the, okay, gotcha. Yeah, mine isn't like, I didn't deep invest into it. He invests way more. I stopped once I was at the point where I was like, I'm not dying in Ultimatum, I'm just gonna save up currency for a Mageblood. So I'm up to like 78 Divines and a bunch of other currencies that I could sell to get a bit more, but I'm just working my way up to a Mageblood instead of spending more money on the build. Gonna get a Mageblood, gonna build up some extra currency past Mageblood, and then I might look into a different build that's a little more like well-rounded to do all like almost all content. Mageblood farming, nice, nice. I know those aren't worth anything. I know Might of the Meek isn't worth anything. Hyri's Ire, no. Unchained. Nope. And I've looked up Parasitic Passenger. Okay. We can just 5-to-1 all of this stuff. Justified Ambition in the Wind. I don't know if I've looked up Justified Ambition. It kind of sounds familiar, but just to make sure... Still trying to learn all of these. Nope, not worth anything. Okay. One more 5-to-1 here. Lionized Fall. That's the fancy jewel, isn't it? Or is that... I wouldn't look at it there. Lionize Fall Viridian Jewel. Oh, it's not worth shit. Okay. Dash that. 120%. Boom, 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 boom. Search the I think I saw the non-Foulborn in there, didn't I? There's a corrupted one right here for 1C. Another one for 1C. There was some non-Foulborn ones in here. Yeah. Funny prices. Alright, Harmony of Souls. Oh, that's just Shrieking Essence. The Wedding Gift. 7, no. I've looked up Ralakesh Impatience, I'm almost certain. The Shortcut. Nope. Underground Forest, I looked that up, I know that. I'm almost certain I looked up Ralakesh. I don't remember what the... Oh, this is the boots. Yeah, these aren't... I mean, they're decent boots, but yeah, we're just gonna 5-to-1 all this. These are the big boys. These could turn out good. And it didn't. But we got one more try. Nope. Okay. Nothing out of that, unfortunately. Alright, let's go do more maps.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Taste of Hate. Does anybody buy Taste of Hate these days? Or is that Flask dead? I guess the beautiful part of this game is we can pause and we can look for at least that stuff. No, not that. Okay, no. Well, we still haven't hit a 200% card though. It has not happened. I would love to see one, and then get really sad that it's gonna be a bad one that could have potentially been like a Mageblood or whatever. Shrink the arena, make all the mobs come to me. Yes. Yes. Man, I think we're outside. I think I see the edge of the Mirage right there, so we're only getting one this map, aren't we? Sad days, indeed. So, nothing too exciting this map. If I'm seeing that right. We'll go and double check. I like clearing the map just for map drops anyway, so I don't have to buy maps off players, because I'm cheap ass. It's not about the money, it's about actually just doing. I just don't like the process of buying maps. I like killing things. Yep, we do not have any ulti down here. What a bummer, man. Div cards for extra currency? That's a chance that actually gives you, like, I've done that and gotten several brothers gifts off it, so we'll do that one. Bum 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 bum. I could have went for more div cards of basic currency. Maybe I should have actually. Oh well, it's fine. I need to take another look at my filter later. I'm not supposed to be seeing quality flasks anymore, but I do. Something went wrong. I messed something up. Okay. Maybe we'll get a raw drop in here that will make our depressing ultimatum experience a little more tolerable. That was almost a death. I saw my health plummet. I don't know what it went to, but I ran into a freaking wall instead of going through the doorway. Everything's too bright. I couldn't see which way. I couldn't, like, my map was too transparent in that moment. Alright.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Next. I don't want to nerf my stats too much before I find the ulti. Actually, we'll just go right in and hope it's in here somewhere. We'll just take the jewel cache. The rest of the stuff doesn't really do much. Unkillable sounds nice, but it makes it so you don't stun, and it actually slows kill time by quite a lot. It is nice having guaranteed mission success, though. Do we have a no ulti again? I mean, there's still a good chunk that we haven't checked. But are we getting screwed again? We've had some bad streaks tonight. Like, earlier I was doing Haunted Mansion and had some really good luck. But we definitely had some really bad streaks. Leather belt? That's not a headhunter. Scammed. Come on, ultimatum. Come on, ultimatum. Pop up, pop up. Give me the money. No? Damn. What a bummer. 2 in a row. All right. Man, it was right outside it. I mean, it covers so much of the map, it's almost always right outside it, I guess, if it's not in it. Well, maybe we'll get lucky here. Maybe, maybe. We've got 10 minutes until I'm in extreme. because my food will be done. And that's my normal end time anyway. I said 10 minutes, Bombo! 10 minutes! It's 10 whole minutes. And me and you in the ring. Bombo, who do you think would win in a fight, me or you? Like a fight against each other. No, wait, the better question is, Amonos, if you're still there, who do you think would win in a fight, me or Bombo? That's the better question. We didn't get anything fancy. Nothing fancy. Bombo is 17 feet tall, has tree trunks for arms and 2 heads. He feels no pain. Shit. Dude, he just fucking smashed me. I would just get smashed. In both ways. Oh no. No, I don't want to be smashed in that way. Alright, we're gonna leave on that, and we're gonna try to get one more map in. It might push me a little bit past the time, but it's fine. My rice cooker will just keep it on warm for me. Okay, we need a win. We've got a few maps at losses. We need a win. We're still way in the profit. But with this method. The only bad thing is I'm mostly getting divines, which means I'm gonna have to buy, oh my god, I can't move to get to the totem. Jesus, I almost died. Because I couldn't move to get to the totem. I was just getting stun locked even with my recovery. Guys, we have a very bad thought here. I haven't seen the ultimatum yet, and we have the freaking mechanic, the league mechanic down here. I think we have our 3rd map in a row that does not have it. What the heck? You know, I'm going straight this way. Oh no, we do have it, we're good. Scratch that, scratch that, scratch that. Minus what I said, we're good, we're good, we're good. Take it back, reverse it, minus it. I love you, game. You're very friendly. Give me loot. Video game, I would let you touch me in places if you give me loot. I mean, wait, hold on. Guys, I'm addicted to farming this. I don't want to sleep. I just want to farm this all night. Arakali's Fang. Is that worth anything these days? You know, we haven't seen a raw divine. I got like 1 or 2 earlier today, I think. When I wasn't streaming, playing a little bit. I didn't even play that much. Did I? Or was that yesterday? I don't know. The days blend together. Give me a raw D. Oh. I mean, oh no. But yeah, I didn't play much earlier today because I woke up and I got groceries and then I helped my mom move a bunch of bins and stuff that she needed to move to get some shit done. And then I went and then because I helped her, she helped me clean. I wanted to clean this room a little bit. Try and get a little more, like, I wanted to, like, sweep, because especially in the winter when you're putting, like, sand down for ice and everything, just sand gets everywhere, and then when you walk in, just the sand gets on your feet and gets in the room. And now that I'm dieting again and working on my exercises and everything, some of the exercises I do on the floor, and laying down on the floor to, like, do them with, like, sand all over. 8x Divine! Yes! And it's survive, it's not stand in stone circles. Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, it's kind of a bitch to run because, well, it's actually not bad other than Stalking Ruin, but I think I'd rather sell it. It probably sells for 7 div. Now, can we duplicate it? Skyforth? Are those like crazy like old school rare boots that like everyone used to fucking chance them? Sorry about that. That was my alarm going off. My food's done. I'm scared. I don't want to die. How many more waves do we have? That's a big W. 2 more waves. Okay, good. We didn't have to take too much of a damage mod. I think we're good. I think we're good. We did it! That is one hell of a way to end the stream, guys. 8x Divine. It did not double it, unfortunately. Bummer. But, still should sell for 7 div, probably. I would assume. All the other ones sell for like 1 div under. I can only assume that will too. That is what I'm talking about, though. That happened to me several times last league that I played this, and they did duplicate. So I just made like a shit ton of currency in one day, and that's why I was trying to farm the inscribed earlier in the league instead of doing catalysts. But doing this method where every single wave is inscribed, it's like ups the chances a lot that you're gonna get something good like that. I'm guessing Skyforth is not worth a ton these days. Yeah, no, yeah, I think these are them. Damn. Imagine if this was like 2015. I don't even remember what year it was that came out. Or not came out, but when it was like really good. Okay, let's look at how much this is worth. Ultimatum. Divine. Survive. Oh, whoops. That's just for 1 divine. We need more monster life. And I believe it's 120? 6 divines. Interesting. So it's a little bit less. But mine's pretty easy to run. I wonder if people search by, like, easy to run versus, like, hard. Does it go to 7, like, ever? It does go to 7 eventually. I might try 7. I'm not in any rush, and the price should never really drop on these. Just because mine's pretty easy. So, either way, even if it's just 6 div, that's really good. Like, I don't know how many maps we ran. Well, wait, did we start doing this with a full stack? Have we done 11 maps? I think we started doing this with a full stack, didn't we? Because I think I was grabbing my catalyst to do it. So in 11 maps, we've made the 5 from, if this ever sells anyway, the 5 from this one, the 7 from this one, which is 12 div right there in 11 maps. So that's already like at least an average of 1 div per map. But then we also did 3 1 div, no, 2 1 div ones ourselves, right? So that was another 2 div. That puts us at 15. We have 3 right here that we still need to run, so that puts us at 18. And we sold a 1 for 3 div, right? So we're at like 21 div or something like that, give or take. And then we also have this 4 and 1 that are stand in stone circles. That once we have Mageblood we can run, because they cannot gain flash charges, and that's too rippy for us. But stand in stone circles, the price is shit for them. So I'm saving them to run myself later. So, I mean, that's pretty good money. For 11 maps, that's like quite a bit. Here, let's pull the... Wow, I didn't realize I've had display capture on this whole time. Nice, I did that yesterday too. So 118 div, this was roughly 4 hours ago we synced. Let's see where we're at now, and then I really gotta go because my food's done. Okay, well, we're at 121. Wait, no, hold on. It doesn't factor in inscribed ultimatums, so it's not factoring in the ones, all those other ones that we haven't run yet, and the ones that are up for sale. So, I guess that makes sense. Rich? Yeah, we went from 118 to 121, baby.
Insane profit.
Right? Insane profit. No, we have a lot of currency locked away, for sure. I mean, we went up, what, 5 div? Or whatever. It was 118 before, so I guess we went up like 3. That was the 3 that we sold. How much did the 11 maps cost? The 11 maps costed, if I buy them at an optimal time, 825 chaos. Which, what are chaos to divine right now? 221. So 3.7 div to run the maps, and we made probably 24 div or whatever once we, like, 24-ish div. So, like, 20 div profit, roughly. Not bad. But anyways, guys, I need to go get my food. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow for some more ultimatum. Start working our way closer and closer and closer to the ultimate goal of Mageblood. Alrighty, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.